Good evening and welcome. Let's start by addressing the elephant in the room, and that means if anyone comes in later on the stream and says, why no Captain of Industry, please direct them to this timestamp in the VOD, and then there will be an explanation. So, we're going to start with an explanation. Why no Captain of Industry? Well, I'm not saying I'm not playing it anymore, but I don't want to play it today. It is the two times I played it this time around, I think that because I played it on normal difficulty and not on Admiral difficulty, it became really obvious that I could design way faster than I could build. So what turned out to be was that it was a 4-hour stream and it was about 3 hours of waiting and 1 hour of gameplay. And that's super frustrating for me, and it's incredibly annoying that it is so slow to build, because you can easily sort of make a design and then you're like, well, that's 300 construction part 1 and 300 construction part 2. Yeah, that's gonna take hours to accumulate. So now we just sit here and sort of roam around and we can design the next stuff, but then we just add more to the queue. And that's really the core part of it. I like the game. I think it's amazing. It's fun, but I don't understand why I'm not allowed to play the game. And that's basically what I feel. I feel this is why I got annoyed with it, is because I feel the game is actively preventing me from playing the game. Playing the game is doing stuff, and I don't get to do stuff. I get to just watch. And I just couldn't take it. And particularly because there was something else to do, and I find myself like really enjoying Foundry. Also, there's Shapes 2 coming around, so I will not be throwing 100 hours into Captain of Industry in this time around, and I particularly don't want to throw 100 hours in when I feel that it's going to be 25 hours of gameplay and 75 hours of waiting, when there's other games around that are just more enticing. So yeah, upping the difficulty is actually just going to make it worse. It's just that you're always stressing out. So the 75% waiting time is now 80% waiting time. It's just panic time instead. So you feel that you're doing stuff because you're just panicking. But it doesn't mean that you get to play the game. It just means that you're putting out fires everywhere. So upping the difficulty doesn't change it. It just changes sort of, instead of waiting and idling it, which is frustrating, then it becomes like panicking and sort of changing scope all the time. So from that perspective, I'm not really into it. I looked at the trains. I don't see how trains fit into that game. I said this before the update 3 came out. I don't see how trains fit into the game. I think they're amazing. They look great. They're awesome and all that stuff, but they don't fit into the mechanic. The whole game was designed around not having trains and having trucks instead, and then they add trains, and then it doesn't really fit because you don't have this vastness of space, and you don't have like the space to build infrastructure or the means to do terraforming until way later in the game. And that means like you can unlock trains, but it has to like really be we have to bend over backwards to find something that is even a marginal use for it, and that just doesn't make sense. And therefore the new stuff is not interesting. So it's just going to be replaying the same thing until we get to titanium and aluminium, which is not changing, which is like so far and so deep into the game that I'll never get there anyway. So I'm just like looking at it and go like, why would I replay the same game that I played before when most of the play time is actually waiting time? So I just couldn't see the point of it. I just couldn't see it. Yeah. So yeah, this is why it is like that. And I just sat down. I woke up early this morning and I just wanted to load up Foundry. And maybe you don't get Foundry why it's so fun, but there's just something about it. It's like there's always a ton of things to do, and there's also always something that you want to get to, and if I can just get this update, then I can do this, and if I just get this one, then I can do this. And I think that's just it's just really enjoyable to play. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to play some more Foundry and dig deeper and just go build whatever the hell I want. And maybe Wednesday I'll be back with Captain Industry. Maybe I will not. I don't know. But I think that update 2 for Foundry was right on the money. It just there's just something about it. There's something about having this score with the money you're making and just go like, ooh, it goes a little bit bigger. Oh, can I get, okay. And now, so you're optimizing your cost base and your revenue base, and those things are sort of optimized in different ways. And it's just really fun way. So major glow up from first look. Well, I think the first look also had potential, but it was only sort of when we looked at the elevators, it was like, oh, this is not just Minecraft. So that's the take on it, and I'm not going to be rehashing that argument a million times over. So if maybe a moderator can sort of find that link to that and maybe put it in the captain, why no captain of industry or something like that, make a moderator only command, or I don't know, something, so it's sort of like, here's the explanation, so we don't have to go through it again, because I'd like to sort of focus on the stuff that I want to do and less on the stuff that I don't want to do. Shapes 2 is already out, and I also have access to it on experimental. Everyone has access to it on experimental, but I'm just deliberately not doing it. It's coming out officially on the 2nd of June, and we're going to be playing it from then on. So between then, I have Captain of Industry, of course. I have Foundry. I have Blueprints that I'd love to play. There's also Darkest Dungeon and extension. So there's tons of things to play. And not enough days to play, so that's going to be interesting. So that is the take. You're very welcome to share your thoughts and comments and perspectives on whether it's me being me, or if you're seeing the same thing, or you're seeing that I'm not being fair about it, or whatever. Everything is totally okay. So and it's also okay if you don't find Foundry to be interesting. But I think it has a lot of cool things and only a few minor annoyances. So, yeah. And I think that once you sort of step away from the inbound, outbound into an assembler, out of the assembler with the loaders and belts, then it becomes a lot more fun with all the economy part and balancing your economy and trying and making factories that sort of optimize to that. So that's really interesting. What does math look like when buying the ingredients versus selling the products? You've tested it out and it works, but where's the profit margin? A little bit. So for example, I think that a Technum rod is 2, and you need 2 Technum rods broken down into wires and then put back together into electronic components, and so it becomes 2 Technum rods for 1 electrical component, and the electrical component sells for 7 and the ingredients cost 4. That's kind of how it is. So you can buy, reprocess, sell. That makes money. I think that they're too generous with the making money part. I think that they should be doing like most other games do, is sell price is half of buying price, so that you can sort of, yeah, and then maybe stuff like robots and bots, because those are designed to be sold, then yes, but I don't think that glass should be something you make a giant factory and just sell glass. I don't think that's a great way to structure the economy. I think it's much better if this is like, okay, you can, the finished products, yes, the ones that are designed to be done nothing, to do nothing but being sold, those should be valuable. But all the intermediates should be like, yeah, you can make a little bit of money for it, but you really shouldn't be making factories for those. It's a huge demand for something so easy to automate. Yes, and that's also like a particular maybe egregious one. But you also have to remember that you need ships to bring it up and down. You need a factory to set up, and you need to spend the time on doing it. And there's a lot of things. So it's a little bit about what are you going to focus your time on. There's tons of ways you can just make money from just building stuff, but eventually you might be running into some shortage of spaceships, and then that's going to be the bottleneck. So. But yes, I think the economy is a little bit too generous on the intermediates for selling. Selling intermediates should not be viable. Buying intermediates and making them into finished products should be a small... Where is Captain Industry? Oh, that's a weird one. Demand add alias to the title. Yes, I do. I don't want that. I don't want it in the title, because that draws attention to something negative, and I don't need that. It's and what I asked for is actually not that one, because that's already This is the one I made. Okay, you added a little bit. It was just, yeah. Supply should affect offer pricing. That's probably something they could do as well. Like if you keep sending something, then the price will decrease. But you know, it's a galaxy-wide organization or setup here, so it doesn't really make sense that you're sort of me producing 1,000 glass per minute is not really going to offset the economy of the entire galaxy. So you know, yeah. So I think that it's maybe just set it as a lower price. Like, yeah, you can sell it, but it's a lower price. Like the way that it works on the sales platform is about 30% lower than doing it with supply routes, because supply routes are more complicated. Super good idea. And there's also like a hard upper cap on how much you can sell on the sales platform. So yeah, we still have to balance to market stuff, but it makes the game so much more playable for an ongoing goal. Love it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. And I think it's also rather make it too generous and then they add more features and make it a little bit harder in the next update. That would be perfectly fine by me. But because now because it is so relatively easy to make a profit, then it becomes like, ooh, more wants more. And I think that's good. So that's good to get us to use it and play the game and have fun and explore the features and sort of find something that's broken, and then they'll come back and tweak some values here and there. That makes sense. But I think that the main part is buying price and selling price, because it also kind of creates some weird things. Is that, for example, if you watch my video today, the cargo ships have incredibly low throughput rate, so they can only carry 8 stacks, but they have to fly all the way up, over and down again, and then unload. So the actual throughput of the cargo ships is very low. So it actually is better for us, instead of having a factory that makes circuit boards, it's actually better to have the circuit boards and send them and sell them, and another place buy them and use them. That's easier. And that shouldn't be the case. Like, it shouldn't be the case that I'm both producing and buying the same product in different parts of the factory, because it's easier to sell it to the other end of the galaxy than it is to ship it across the planet. So something there needs to be balanced. But I think that it's, yeah. Things announced next a few days ago. The biggest weakness is the endless map combined with the slow traveling. Yeah, slow traveling is something that I don't understand why they haven't fixed or addressed, because slow traveling is atrocious here. I don't know why they're not addressing that, because the map is infinite and you might want to go pretty far away, but you don't want to go far away because you can't get back. You don't want to spend like 10 minutes on just flying back, and that's a weird thing. But maybe they have like plans for something, mass transit, teleporters or hypertubes or whatever, and they're just like, yeah, it wasn't quite ready, so we don't want to build like a temporary hack. It'll be in update 3 or something. But anyway, it's one of those things, and it's easy enough to add to increase the flight speed if you feel like that. So yep. Okay, so I think that was enough talk for now. Whoops, that disappeared. Let's jump on into the game. Boop. And single player, new game, and there. So I'm going to assume that you did not watch the video today, and we'll just walk through whatever it is we have here. Good. So this is our base. It's still very much a bus base and works fine. All these small ones, I'd really want those. These are, every single one of these small ones, except one, are robots, no, not robots, drones and bots that we are making and selling. And that's on the top right hand corner. The profit per day is the profit we're making from selling those. And then we have our bus, where we can easily overview what is working, what's not working. This one is supposed to be empty, because I really shouldn't have pipes on the bus. That was something I thought was useful, but it isn't. So we don't need pipes on the bus. So let's clear up a bit about that one. And everything else is looking okay, except for, haha, xenoferrite plate is not doing great. So that's probably the first thing we want to address. And that is exactly, actually, the issue here is that should we make a big mining location or should we just buy it? And I think that because the game is as it is right now, I think I want to just buy it. So we're going to be trying to just buy some of that. Transport wares from the space station to the factory. Did I get that? No, I did not get that. Okay. Market office and... xenoferrite plates. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. I can do that. And we're still accumulating money here. In here, see, I want this one to be better. This improve the lab gets progressively more expensive, but you just get 5% more XP every time. And XP makes them get, we can get 2% efficiency here, or we can get 5% better pricing. Yeah, so the more we create, the better they become. It's really cool. Cool way. And this one we get that update. And on our ships, this is the galactic market. Oh, look at that. That's not a lot of things going on. That's 5,474 electronic components. This is buying. We should also be selling glass, storing. Here. We don't have any glass. Okay, well, should have it. Okay, so we need xenoferrite plates as well coming in. And when we get xenoferrite plates, it's coming in on this belt. And I'm gonna go, whee! Oh, crap. Oh, that's not working. Oh, not good. Okay, so this one will work. No, it will not. Damn it. That's a problem. It's a big problem that I didn't even think of. That I actually have to find a place where I can actually get all the way in here. Which obviously should be... right over here where it's actually produced. That one. Oh, you know, not this one, this one. Because this is just not enough. Like, obviously we are not producing enough here. This thing is pretty much out. And I'm just thinking, could it be an option to try to place a big platform here? And then simply have the platform going in there and just kind of scrap these. I mean, I'm getting the Technum anyway. Technum is coming in from that side, so that's fine. And then the xenoferrite, simply retire this part. I think I could do that. Those are not infinite. Nope, that's correct. They are not. It would make sense to sort of let this empty and then just go. But on the other hand, like, is it worth waiting for it? Let's see. Did I have one in inventory? Yes, we did. See, they have a little bit of a problem. These ones, they're really freaking big. Can I rotate them? No. That's not how we rotate. How do we rotate? Do we not rotate things in this? No, we don't rotate. Well, we rotate, but we don't flip. There would have to be... Okay, let's start killing some of this. Okay, first things first. Something I would say is that my biggest recommendation is this space station should always be doing something. Like, whatever you have, just let it do something. If nothing else, just do more drones, because that means you can build faster the next stuff. So if you don't know what to do, just build more of this. Because that just makes future things faster. Oh, we're also getting too much money here. So... the only thing I have that I can easily use money for is this one, where I just upgrade the lab. So we'll do that. Okay, and then we do some... this one. Yeah, not enough space. Don't think I can destroy the drop pod. Get rid of this. And these two have to be coming in. Ah, so many things to be taken out here. And this power line should also be moved. Okay, and then I have to figure out where I want the line. See, this is too close as well, I think. I think I should have left more room between this and here. Maybe. Okay, what is this? This is... Okay, biofuel. That's gonna have to go another way. Yeah. I still have some of these left. This is... I don't know what this is for. It's for... Oh, right. It's for explosives. So, just need to get that out of the way. Let's see. Yeah. Good. So that's taken out, and then over on this side, I think we want to extend this a little bit. Oh wow, this is actually really easy to make all the way. Oh, okay, that's a long belt. That's really nice how easy it is to drag the belts. Nice. Do I have... I do have some of that, but I don't have a lot of... 300 and something. That's not much. And I can then get... There. Sweet. Okay, so that's one more thing that we... Oh, this one is probably going to be in the way as well. Oh no, this sucks that we have to take that out. This is transport bots. I want all of these bots to be switched to bigger ones, I think, but maybe not. But definitely I want 2 big locations here, which means this power line has to be reconnected some other way. Okay, let's drag it behind, which is going to be like the next headache then. God, it's slow. No small power pole in inventory. Maybe I should just get some big power poles then. Or medium power poles. And let's see. Steel beams, electronics, and polymer boards. Steel beams. Yep. And then electronics. That's not much. No idea how many. Okay, and that's electronic boards. Good. Now none of them are working. Perfect. Oh, that's these are a little bit big. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Are we sure that's what I want? Ooh, I should also show you some new tech we have. Needs to get over there. Oops. Guess this is fine. Oh. Oh, I forgot to bring more. Watch this. I mean, isn't that rewarding? This is our orbital laser we have installed. And the beautiful thing is that it's on the same tool that I use to access my space station. So if I leave it as this tool, it's just gonna destroy everything when I accidentally want to do something else. And then I'm gonna switch back to that one, so it goes up here. And let's get some of that. What does it do to belts? What you would expect. Exactly what you would expect. Exactly what it says on the tin. Let's see. I need to get more here. Definitely. No, scrap doesn't turn into, or platforms don't turn into scrap. They just get deleted. But belts and buildings turn into scrap. But these just get deleted if they are in range. Yeah. But it's quite nice to level mountains. And we can do upgrades to it so we can shoot for a longer time and stuff. So. Yeah. And that now needs to go down here. So I guess we can... There. So that's connected. Now we can take out anything here. Oh, we got some production. Let's see. So we are 175. But somehow I feel that 200 would be a lovely amount of drones. Let's do that. That means this is useless now. And anything here can be taken out, I think. And now this is going up here, but is anything this place using power? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, this whole thing here is using power. So that also has to be connected. So if I... Maybe I have to connect it with the small ones though. Through this part. Yeah. It's not pretty. And then maybe we can get a big one. Standing back here. Hot purple. Right there. And connect. Yay! So, okay, it's connected. Sweet. So you don't get any resources. Correct. I just get happiness and satisfaction. Oops. Yeah. Remove all of this. Ah, not that one, because this is actually hooking up to the generators or to the transformers that for some reason are needed here. Good. So basically what I'm doing now is kind of clearing this space here to make it eligible. And this one is, let's see if it's still connected. It is connected. Open communications. Perfect. So our network now comes from over there from our power plant, which consists of both a steam power and some solar panels. And then it comes in. And then I need to get 2 platforms here. Do I have 2 platforms? I have 1. Oh, they're so expensive to make. Oh, I also need to make a box. Let's make a little box over here for just a few things that I can't delete but must keep around. I can't even make that. 6 plates. I can do that. Yeah. See, I don't want the CBB hub, and I don't want that terminal, and I don't want the miner, and I think there was one more thing. Don't know. Maybe. These 2 are clogging up my inventory. Don't think there's anything else that I don't want. Oh, this one. The drop pods. Yes. Unlock assembly line. Cool. Oh, wow. Combat robot, farmer robot. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of stuff that we now can do here. Okay, that's going to be a headache for some time. Pump jack efficiency. Let's do pipelines. It's also a big unlock. Okay, so now I should be able to remove the... Oh, not yet. First, I need to figure out how to make another one of... Where are those damn platforms? There, that one. Steel beams and concrete and advanced circuits and 2 emergency beacons. That's, and okay, so a little bit of everything. Two of these. That's the first one. And then we need steel beams and concrete and machinery parts and electronic components. So components are first. That goes to 50. And steel goes to 100. Where's that? That's here. And concrete goes to 100. Not too much. And what else? Advanced machinery parts. So now I have 2 of those. And then I take this one out, don't I? I think I do. Do this first so that they can empty all that junk. And we do have the Technum coming in from the other side, so I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Bulk from here to... Oh, it's gonna be an issue because I actually need Technum ore coming into that location. Ew, that sucks. But it's not very much. Could it be like underneath? How about just ignoring that problem for now? I can't remember what it's for. Good. Oops. And let's see, this here. So I want Technum in here, and I want the other one, the Xenoferrite in here. I want them coming in here. Good. That does unfortunately mean that I have to kill this. Oh, something completed. Up here. So now we have 200. Ooh, that means we should make things really quickly now. What do we want? We can, if we don't know what we need, we definitely need more hangar space. This one is 5 minutes and only gets us 3. This is more expensive, but this is funny how bad the hangar 2 is compared to hangar 3. What about you? You're getting us 15. I feel we need to do these. Oh, we're actually... No, that's... we need to get... Thermalite Vault. That one. It's expensive. It costs us 100,000, but it allows us to get up to 500,000 here. Good. Without paying an extra fee. And that's one. Okay, so... Ugh. The fact that this is being used is bad. I don't even know what it's for, but it's being used and it's bad. Okay. Yeah, and 2 in between. So that's kind of the idealized case. We can actually make it even more idealized. And I need the... here. It'll be the same location or same distance away, but I want the middle of the 2 outputs here to align here because that will replace this line. Yeah? And then I can move you a little bit as well so it gets better aligned, and that will be the Technum then. Like that. 2 spaces between. There. Then the question becomes, can I then get from out here that way and that way, and then that goes in. Once this is empty, which I imagine it will be soon, and this one is empty, which I'll imagine it will be very, very soon, then this one will be requesting from space station, Xenoferrite plates, yes please, no, no, and 5,000. That's the maximum. Yeah, 5,000. And it's not coming in because I'm not buying it. So I need to go up here. I'm not buying it. I need to go over to that one. Buy it, it costs 2. And I want to buy a minimum of 5,000. No, yes. And I want to buy it if it's less than 10,000 in total. And Thermalite to keep just 10,000. Create recurring order. And it goes out immediately. And it goes out immediately. Nice. 7,000 gets sent out. And the reason why it's 2,000 here is because it's still using the small ships. So what I'm actually doing, the overall goal of what I'm doing now is trying to get rid of the small ships for pretty much for all of our transports here. All of these should be only with the medium ships. And all except the robots should be with the big ships. So that's the plan. And this one will then be Xenoferrite coming in, or Technum, sorry. Oops. Technum. 5,000. Nope, nope. And yes. That's coming in immediately. And this one is not coming in immediately. And that means I need to kill this one. This is the old or the existing Xenoferrite. No. Oh no. Where's the existing Xenoferrite? Oh. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, that's interesting. Well, good thing I do. I am bringing it in, but I'm bringing it in over for this factory here where we were making some other components. So, interesting. So that's valuable and important. Yeah, this one's almost out. This one is out. And so I don't know if I want to put it into a box here or not. I think I do, because I want to be able to grab it from a little box. So this goes in. Wide, go backwards. There. And inbound, inbound, yes. And this, all of this goes out. I like it. And that's a vault upgrade. Wow, that was fast. Let's also get the R&D lab now. We should have gotten that long ago. 5 minutes now. Transport bots. So what I'm doing now is I have 10% productivity, production efficiency. I'm just going to keep upping this one now. I just kind of want to have like plus 25% bonus price. I don't know why. It's just kind of what I decided I wanted. So this one's like 25% extra pricing. And once I have 25, then I go in and spend the rest. First the weight reduction, so they can, the weight reduction is 50%, which actually means you can transport twice as much, which is nice. And if I look at this, the Xenoferrite plates are coming in 2 point something minutes. Good, right? And this is also empty, so if I put that one here, and then use that as a... Yeah. Oh, right, it... Ah. Oh, inventory full. Okay. Are we not consuming any of this? Apparently not much, at least. Like barely any. A little bit. Are these smelters? Do I want those? No. Concrete? Nope. Good. And there. Put a little bit in. Here's something. Get that in. Just kind of forcing them in. There we go. That should get us a little bit out of my inventory. Almost. I so badly want to get rid of it without deleting it. And this is not coming in, but eventually it will come in. And let's have a look at Galactic Market. The Xenoferrite plates is 1 minute away. Oh, our money has actually decreased somehow. Oh, it's probably because we're not really getting enough inbound here. Looks so good with these. Like, making the buffer so visual is such a cool idea. Love it. Yeah. Okay. So that's now flowing. Not much, but a little bit flowing. And we should see something coming in here soon. Let's see. I will... Storage. Nothing in here yet. Oh, we need to extend our storage so it goes to 10,000. 0. 0. Perfect. And then it starts another 5,000 Xenoferrite plates. But they're cheap. They're only 10,000 to buy them. And it immediately sent down something here. Oh, it sent 5,000 down. So it should be 500. Yep. Oh, it's right there. Nice. There we go. All right. It's working. Then the question is, can it keep up? It's still filling up the buffer, and then the ship has to go out and come back in. So it'll probably be problematic to see if it can keep up, but we'll do our best. All right, that was one, in my opinion, major step forward. Now I need to I have 3 additional points here, and I need to retire the existing ones here. And start using those, because I can't even make more of these. I think I can remove you and turn you over to the big plates. Yes, that should be the first one. So you are going to be reset configuration, like that. So now, where did all the stuff in there go? Did that just go in my inventory, or just it's it? Okay, I guess there's a timer now. Focus research lab equipment. Perfect. And I now need more cargo bay area space here. That one. It's expensive. We also have money. And let's get some more spaceships. We are going to get exclusively these spaceships. I really want... Maybe I should unlock the best ships, though. They probably can take 10,000. Probably like this. Twice as much and 5 times as expensive, so... We'll make do with this for now. And this will do a planetary. And I'll buy another one. So I only wanted to use these. Almost. What I then need to do is... see small ship tier 2. And... planetary ship here, small ship tier 2. Like, I'd like to get rid of those and use those for other places. Like, I have no idea if I have too many of these small planetary shipping. I think I do. But on the other hand, like, this is something that's a missing. Like, I can't see if all the... First of all, I can't see an overview of how many ships and what kind I've allocated to each of these categories. So I should be able to click here to sort all the ones that in different categories. So whether the supply route, planetary shipping, or market route. Then I would like to see how many I have. And then I'd like to see if they're busy. The only way you can see if they're busy, if I click here, then it says queued for de-assignment. So this one was busy. And if I do that, then these 4 are going to be queued for de-assignment. But what does that mean? Does that mean that we suddenly don't have enough? Because how many do we actually have that are small ships that are planetary shipping? So now they change. Maybe that's not actually what I wanted. Let's try to not do that. I think that maybe I want the market routes to be... The small ships that are on market routes should stop being there. There. Small ship. Because I want the smaller ships to be using for supply routes. That is, trading with other locations. So what do I have? I'm going to send you back to planetary shipping. So I have 1, that's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Planetary shipping also. But I don't have anyone. That one shouldn't be there. Market route. I shouldn't have the small ones for doing market routes. There. That should be the... There. Okay, good. Medium ships are doing market routes. Yes, please. Good. And I don't want to trade. So now I should actually go out, and I have taken another location. I paid the license. Now I need to pay the license to actually trade here. So minor robot and the other 3 I have. So I'm going to go in. I'm going to set a small ship. That's a small cargo ship. Why do I only have 3 of those available? And we're going to be sending all things that we have. And off. Next one, buy a license for this one. Open. Send a ship. Planters, yes. Vacuum bots, yes. Light bots, yes. Science, yes. Screen bots, oof, perfect. Next. Buy a license. Open supply route. Assign a ship. That one. That's a small tier 2 ship. There. 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 Save. Now I, for some reason, don't have more ships. Why do I not have more ships? Recurring market order disallowed. Oh, they are... Oh, it's because they're still processing that market order. That's why. So they're still on... There are some of these out here that need to stop going out there and come back. So it's going to take a little bit of time. Medium ships. Only medium ships are allowed to have the green here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a lot. Yeah, that's not a lot. Let's buy an extra ship here. Not enough hangar space. Okay, I guess we need a hangar space upgrade now. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I have to wait. Like, for example, this one is a small ship. This is a small ship, this is a small ship, and this is a small ship. So that's 2 minutes. This is... Okay, this one's only 45 seconds. I can manage to wait 45 seconds, alright? I think. Can I? And now I'm gonna forget all I was doing. This one is supposed to be... that.
Our illustrious champion.
Oh, I can't do that yet, because... I have to be able to actually get it in here, and that's the problem. Oh man, that's so critical. That is so critical. And Jaguar, thank you for the first gift first sub of today. Nice. But this is a major issue. Maybe I just kind of ignore it. Or basically go there. So the closest I can get it is here. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yep, that goes in. And then it has to be... Fuck, it can't do that. No, it can. I think I can. That goes up, and then... here. The other way, I can't do that yet. How am I gonna get it into this one though? That's a problem. God, this is horrible. Like being able to... setting them in here is really difficult. Because now I don't even know. Because eventually this one is gonna die. And then, because this is running out soon. And maybe there's something else I could do here, but not even, because as soon as I get over here, then it starts colliding with this belt and this belt. Because I do need some space to go in and go up. Weird. Let's see. What could I do? I suppose I could do something like this. Now we're really in the hacking territory here. Yeah. I don't think I need a storage for this. No. Okay, so this one's gonna get the transport, the construction parts. There, or that one. 166 is what I can do. Yes. It's coming in. Sweet. And then this one should be retiring soon. Yeah, okay, it does actually have a point to make a box like this, because that box is helping empty that line, and only when this line is done I can start doing other stuff. Yeah. No shipping, medium shipping pads. Oh, research. Both researches. Modular storage tank. We'll just take random stuff here. And up in space. Now we have storage 10,000. That's much better. And what was it I wanted? Oh, we don't have any power anymore. Damn, that was quick. This is a quick power, 40. Sure, let's upgrade that. Looks like satisfactory. Yes, it does. I could just spend the money I have on just getting more XP, because that's kind of the only thing I know that I need. Oh, and then focus. So we can, for example, see if there's one of these that I want them to focus more on. For example, transport drone. Then I could go that in here. You may send one product to focus. Products in focus yield 150 XP. Cool. So this one should be catching up. So you can basically sort of allow something to catch up with XP levels, I guess. Yes, that's the plan, the idea of it. You're working. You are not working. Damn, I need to get you out. No inventory? Oh, of course there's no inventory. Wait, so somewhere that wants this, you want it? Insert. 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 Good. So that gets us a little bit more space in our inventories. Okay. Yeah. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. And upgrade. And now there's a split here. Going the wrong way. What was that? That was another research. Cool. Okay, the researches are really quick up here. Nope, not that one. More solar panels. Let's just get more power. Before assigning them. Oh yeah, I was. Which I completely forgot now. Because now this one is not working until I actually fix the damn things here. Can I just, for now, do this? So that's inbound priority from the belt I'm trying desperately to empty. And then I do the same thing on the other side. Ta-da! Then it works. I think. Is anything even using it down here? I don't think so. Oh well. Then next up is a break. These two, I love that we can sort of from a distance see, yep, they're fine. These are fine. Is everything fine? Yes. Is this fine? Nope, because nothing has been assigned yet. Okay. And we're waiting for some cargo ships. Oh, yeah. Let's do that before the break, because I can't remember it otherwise. We're out here at the galaxy map. And that one. Ship configuration. Oh, right. This one. Buy license. Open. Ship management. Add a ship. Get us everything we want. Done. Everything is now... Assigned ships, yes. Assigned ships, assigned ships, assigned ships, yes. And I think I want to just look for other locations as well. Is this a potential one? This has a farmer robot that we can't do, and nothing else that we can't do. Oh, this has a lot. This is a personal assistant robot and a miner robot. So there's two things we can't do there. Ooh, strawberry. Two things we can't do. We are getting out here when the next thing is really robots. Not just drones, but robots. Okay. I guess we'll take this one. It's a small one. Acquire trade license. As long as we have idle ships and we have places to go, then let's set it up, because this is how we make money. Go. And what about you? Mining and science. Okay, this is going to be a little annoying, but I want to get it up here. What about this part? Okay, this is also something we need to take in order to expand outwards. And we need one more. Is this possible? Not ideal, not ideal. This one's fine. It's a dead end, but let's take it anyway. It's money, which is what we need. And then save. So you can see here, there's potential of 13,000 from this zone, plus 15 when we get market dominance. So we now just gain 1, 2, 3, 4 different sectors we are attacking now. Ooh, and we got money. Sweet. And back up here, get an upgrade. What kind of upgrade do we want? This Thermalite is really expensive. 200,000. It costs 200,000 to upgrade it so we can keep 1 million in storage. Ah, screw it. Let's just do it. It's just... yeah. This map randomly generated. Yes. Cool. Let's take a save here. 3, E2, switch, O1. Yeah. Spaces, hyphens, all that stuff. Good. All right. I'm going to take a short break. Then when we come back, we are going to be migrating some more stuff to heavy so we can free up some more of the small ones. And then I think we might actually want to do some new production. Yeah. Let's see. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay. And we're back. Thank you for joining. Let's see. What did we want? Our money is increasing. That's good. It should be keep increasing. So we got this sorted. It's not pretty, but it's a thing. I don't think I can do it any other way. Let's see. Oh, right. This one is, yeah, dead. Because that's not supposed to be there. So we can actually put something there. All right. So what else do we have? We have over here, these other two have to be replaced as well with big ones. Oh, really? Yeah, this is why this one has to be a big one. Luckily we have a little bit of backup from the other one. Let's see. How do we do this? We have to build a couple more of these. And they're expensive. So steel. Let's see. Steel and concrete. I don't have anywhere to pick up concrete. First, the beacons, right? And we need to make 2 of them. So xenoferrite plates and electronic components. It's E. There, so that's 4 of those. And kill the rest. And that's steel. And we have to accrue this to 200 steel. But by running against the directions should be better. And next is concrete. And electrical components. But electrical components, we can just grab it from a box. That's much easier. That box. And then I need 100 concrete. 200 concrete. It's a little bit of an annoying way to do this. And we got some tech up here. That was the thermalite. So now we can get up to 1 million without a problem. And market office, does that enable something new? Ooh, we can get wafers. Wow, and ingots and all these things that are really annoying to get. Wow. What? We can buy hydraulic pistons. Crazy. Fuel rod and CPUs. I'm gonna 200,000 for that. Oof, that's expensive. But that's so crazy that we don't have to make CPUs. I want that. Okay, so let's back off a little bit on this. Let's see if this drone is not getting any extra XP. 25, so this is keep going. Snackbot is 25 there. Mining drone is 20. No, got to 25. Planter drone is on 25, so it goes down there. And the combat drone is not up to the... Okay, let's see. So the next thing is... you. I really want to place it here. And that should be the circuits, if at all possible. Oh no, I don't have any belts. Okay, let's go... Where did I put the belts? I put it in here. Yeah. And then hopefully this is working, kind of. really cannot get rid of the old ones here. This whatever. We'll keep them around for a little bit. Okay. We're here. Okay, so now I need to figure out if this could be circuits inbound. Ooh, almost. Yeah, this could be. It'll be weird again. This? Yeah. Get down in here. Yes. And the other one will go up. Okay, so I'm going to disable this one now. Because now I know the next one is going to work. So reset configuration. What happens to all these 3000? Let's try it. No, I can't. Okay, good. Kind of. There you go. So if I do this, must be at least one ship available. But I don't want to transport anything. What if I don't want to transport anything in here? How do I prevent that? What is the TP that is used for R&D? That's not this one. That's just... I'm just clicking stuff here. You probably mean up here. The reset configuration, it puts it into my inventory. That's why, and that I can't put it into my inventory. So, oh, shutdown. There you go. That's hopefully reset. So it needs to go into my inventory. But anyway, we can cheat our way to that. I don't know what the question was about. Like, Cementcat, what is the TP that's used for... Oh, right. Okay, I know. You mean like the drone research, this part here. This XP. This is basically every time you make one transport drone, you get 1 XP. Then I've upgraded it so we get 1.65 XP. And that gets us levels here. If that's what you meant. And what was... There was something that cost 200,000 that I wanted to make that I couldn't do. What was that? Can't remember. Was that one of those upgrades? Oh, right. It was the CPU thing. Yes. Okay, we'll do that afterwards. Got it. Here. Now I'm wondering, is this going to be a replacement? I guess it is. And that means all of this has to be turned around, which means it has to go Downslope. Yeah, so is this... This really should never be working anymore. Maybe I could make it like this and kind of accept that it could be a backup. Part that it tries to pick it up and then... Okay, so this needs to go out. The research cost 1 TP. Or did you send belts out on this belt? Out. Menu on the right says 1 TP. Like these upgrades? Toilet paper. Yes, toilet paper. See the... Oh, R&D lab. Okay. So this one. Oh, right. TP. That's the... that's... when they complete a level, they get 1 TP. I don't know what the TP is. Technology points. Products experience unlock technology points. And 1 technology point can be unlocking one of these things. Yes, that's why. Good. There we go. Okay, there was something I wanted to do. That was when this one's done. The medium cargo ship, then we can at least figure out where that gets us. Then let's get you actually requesting the stuff that we need from the space. That one, yes. And it's nope, and yes, 5,000. 10,000. Sweet. Get 10,000 in. Ooh, minimum amount is not good. Like the fact that I get minimum amount, that's not good because that means it'll need to run out completely. 20,000 out. No? No, it is actually 10,000. Yeah, but I will never have 10,000 in orbit, unfortunately. At least not now. Yeah, so this one is here. You are almost empty. Well aware, but I need this one to empty first. Or just kind of... I can't even do that because my inventory is so overfilled now. I kind of have to allow this to empty. In the slow and normal way. Okay, lights. I do have a few lights, but not enough. And then I want more lights. That one. Xenoferrite, technum rods, and electronic rods. Some basic stuff. Oh, look at the technum. The technum is not working. Oh, crap. Okay, well, that's something we need to address. To say the least. Was there also some electronic components? I guess it was. 3. Yeah, it's the Techno plates. Okay, why are you not getting there? Inventory full. Damn. Nothing is coming in. Mm-hmm. Let's go to orbit. Figure out. Here. Nothing is being bought. What? Oh, it's probably like... No? This is odd. I don't have Xenoferret. Is that because I don't have enough ships? Like, again, the overview here is not great. Medium ship, medium ship. There's 4. Oh, there's only 4 medium ships doing that. That's not great. Let's do a hangar upgrade. I can't buy a ship because I only have 1 space left and they need 2. So maybe I can take one of these and just get it immediately assigned. And that gets, unfortunately, the wrong thing they buy, but whatever. 200. It needs to be 500. Below 500 by 500, yes. Energy cells. Now I need to increase all of these. Nah, let's just get it in 1000. And electronics, this is the weird one. Minimum to buy is 10,000. And buy it when it's below 20,000, which... Electronic components are being bought now, but it's not... That's not what I'm... yeah, advanced components. You want below 4,000. Minimum amount is 1666. These are all going to be... so minimum 5,000? Ouch, expensive. Techno rods. Minimum 5,000. Cell glass is fine. Yeah, maybe. Minimum 5,000. Buy it when it's less than 10. Yeah, so I have 5 here working, so I need the hangar bay coming in, or I need to delete a ship. I have way too many, like 3, 4, 5 small ships. 6, 7 small ships for 7 small ships for planetary load. I don't know. Okay, you're gonna be keep doing this update. And it sucks a little bit. And maybe this is why we don't do stuff like xenoferrite plates as purchases, because it's a little bit vulnerable running out of it. No active research. Let's just complete all of these. How many items can we buy? Could eventually be turned into only making a few valuable products to sell and all the rest we buy. Yeah, that's its intention. That's my intention. So the way that it's controlled is by the storage, and here it says 10,000 for each of these. But this is an expensive update. So you can get up to 10,000, and then I set some value that they try to buy up to that amount. Less for energy cells because they are expensive and low density, but more for stuff like here. Right now our issue is that we only have 5 ships, 5 medium ships doing that buying and selling, which is obviously not enough. For example, we should also have some glass over here, don't we? We have 5,000 glass, and we'd like to send that out, but we can't. because we don't have a ship. So we need more ships. I could take one of these planetary ships and just kind of flip it and then send you out. And then immediately goes out and it goes construction materials. Well, that's still like the worst thing you could buy, but okay. I guess it has to. It is. I really don't want to have that. I don't want to buy that. Pause that. We should be able to produce that ourselves. And we're getting money and the construction materials. How much do we missing? We're missing. Oh, we're actually running out of construction materials. Unless we get a shipment from the planet before. Like, it would be nice to have a log of something where it can kind of see what's coming in. And now we ran out of construction materials. Really? Oh, we make 1 million. Yay! 1 million, but it's dropping. And this one. This is the one. This is bringing materials to orbit. And as it disappears, it should be coming in here. Yes, and then it starts working again. We just need this one. And then we're going to spend all our money on completing this. Lab. Like, this is like a little bit busy work we can do. Hey, the transport drone. This is the one we buffed. Lightbot is got the money. There. And our galaxy map. This one is flipping. Ooh, these two are already flipping. Can we flip this? Probably not, because this one has, yeah, minor bots. And you have minor bots. So, yeah, we can flip 2 of them, but not all of them. This one is flipping as well. Perfect. And these should be flipping at some point. Show details. Ooh, inconsistent. I don't like that. Come on. Buy ship. And let's see. 150, but it can store more. I don't really need those 10,000 right now. Fuel consumption is the same, so we keep buying this one. Go out. There. Go out and trade. So. Not enough thermalite available. Well, we spent all our money. Oh, it's also because the trades are. Yeah, so maybe we send you into planetary shipping. Good. So now we need more money. Upgrades. The ship workshop. This is interesting, like fuel cost. If we look at our finance, we're also starting to actually spend it's not even a significant amount on fuel. That tax is actually something that's we could actually repay our debts now. Oh, we're making money. Fuel depot is interesting because we can actually make fuel and then save it, but it doesn't seem like very expensive, the fuel part, so I don't want to do that. And let's see, it would be nice over here to have how many antennas we have left, or sort of how many zones we have left, so I don't have to click like, oh, 14 out of 15. Then that's probably a good thing. We want to update that. There we go. And we want to buy more ships. One more ship. We can buy one more. I assume we unlock nope, there's no larger ships. There's just small and medium right now. And there's also only small and medium pads, but no large pads. So they sort of left it open for later. I like that. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, farmer. See, I think I want to lower the amount I'm selling here. And then, even though it's going to decrease our earnings, then it's going to also decrease the amount of utilization. Oh, transport bots. So, for example, transport bot, we can't keep that in stock. That's crazy. Screen bots, we can't keep that in stock. But most other ones are fine. So, light bot is also a problem. Vacuum bot. So, we should keep that sort of overview of which ones we are keeping in line. What about you? Xenoferrite plates. Finally, we got 2 of those. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ships out and about. And I still would imagine that as soon as this one comes home, the next one is going to fly out. Come on. If this flips over to the next one, then... Okay. Yeah, nothing seems to be working, right? Why not? What is this one not doing? Yeah. It's this one. Oh no, that's because it was working. Yep, I got distracted, as always. So, that should fix. We can see our profit is decreasing rapidly because we're not getting any of these products. Good. And that's fine. All right. Now I need to replace. You're gonna be out there. I'm only gonna set that up for the ones that are active. How's this compared to Satisfactory? It started out being very close to Satisfactory, because all of this felt like very much Satisfactory or sort of Factorio in 3D, Satisfactory, but then it starts having these big buildings and then the spaceships and all that stuff, and it goes like, oh, okay, it feels completely different now. So it does, for me at least, feel very different. There's some very different things you do, and yeah. It feels sufficiently different that it is really awesome. And it plays in quite a different way. For example, like, it is a factory game, but we're really not spending any time on building factories. We're more doing like trading, because that's kind of the essence of this update. So, which is very feels interesting. So I'm having a lot of fun with it. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to make a big building, because we don't have this scanner, long range scanner. So I'm going to get concrete, steel, machinery, and electronics. Concrete, steel. Machinery parts and electronics. And we're simply going to plop that down here. How do I know which side is... I don't. Huh. I can't see which side is actually going to be facing me. Maybe that doesn't matter. So we got our blueprint planner, and then we start construction here. Scan module. And oh, it is turning the right way. Nice. And let's get a high voltage power production to get a distance module, and we get a speed module. And I can't remember what this is. One more distance module and one more speed module. It just takes there. Let's do that. So what this does, it scans area around us so we don't have to do exploration. Funny how we just can't zoom out on the map more than this. It feels weird that we can't zoom out more. So what happens now is, again, something different. We are getting these transport drones. They are flying over and then dropping down there. They could just go straight, but they have to go all the way up. Then they go down here, pick up construction parts, fly over here, drop them off. When they've dropped off, then these three construction ships will fly over here and start constructing this one. And if we do like this, we can see that it is 0% constructed. It's neat 8,100 construction parts. And we should start seeing them. So again, how does it compare to Satisfactory? Very different, this part. Very different. But I really love those modular buildings. They're so cool, and it's such an interesting way of doing something different. There. Personal assistant and science robot. We need to figure out what they do. Oh, also go up here. We can now need one more ship. There was the antenna. Did I get the antenna? I can't remember. We'll get another one. And spaceship, buy another one. And this one's gonna be, we'll do market shipment. Are we? Or planetary shipping? 1, 2, planetary shipping, 3, 4. Only 4 doing shipping to ground. That's not enough. That one's probably gonna be... I wish I could see if they were active or not. Oh well. And there we go. So now there are tons of little construction drones that are building it. And if we look at our plan improvement banner, we see that it's 12%. And the 3 ships are hovering up there. So cool. Okay. This one's a problem. Let's figure out what is this a problem with. It's explosives, isn't it? Yeah. It's explosives. Yeah, that sucks. Let's look at the Xenoferret. Ah, the Xenoferret's coming in. Yay! Oh, and now the Technum is running out. Damn it. We can't have it all. Nothing is coming in? Why? Let's go up and check. Storage. There's 4,000 here, so there should be another one with Technum rods. Yes, which is 2 minutes away. So 2 minutes, we'll get it. And we're now selling some glass as well. That's nice. Getting a little bit of money. Okay, what about the galaxy map? How's that one coming along? This one is potentially flipping. This is... None of them have flipped yet. And then we need to unlock this one. It's not flipping. Oh. It should be. Oh, right. That's the problem. Okay. Well, maybe we need to actually outproduce or produce more of each of these drones. That might be the issue. For example, this one is not producing fast enough. We can fix it. Well, we can alleviate it by doing this. That just upgrades it from 1.5 speed to 2 speed. So, a little bit faster. That gets us 12, and there's 5 of them, so 60 per second, per minute. Probably not enough. Yeah. But this might also be something that I could make a dedicated factory for, because yes, yes, and yes. Those are all things that I already have, so let's, we can just get those, right? But, we probably should start looking at all of these weird personal robot or all these different types of things. If we go here. So now we should have over here a lot of different things. So for example, a farmer robot torso, a farmer robot head, a farmer robot arm, and a farmer robot leg. So barrels empty. Shit, that's some weird things here. One robot parts, robot parts. So all of them need robot parts. Which I don't know what is. And then it's plates, barrels, energy cells, CPU, polymers, pistons, plates again. Yeah. Arms and legs are the same. How do we even get started on this? So I don't know which one is the easiest one to make. Steel, and mining drill. Shit, making mining drills. It's like dedicated factories for all of this. I mean, obviously each one will be a... I'm saying obviously, but each one will be a separate build. But it's just so many different things that come in here. Like, for example, barrels. How do we make barrels? That's just xenoferrite plates, so at least it's just more plates. So basically this barrels and the xenoferrite plates is the same, so we need energy cells. And then CPU and polymer boards, they could be something we buy. Pistons can be something we buy. Robot parts is the only thing we can't buy, so let's figure out what robot parts require. Robot parts, thermalite sheet, advanced machinery parts, electronics components, and polymer. That is a problem because thermalite sheets have to be crafted from lava, and I only have that one place for now. But all the other ones we could actually just get. Like what I'm thinking is like how much are we gonna make it as a separate thing, and how much are we gonna combine it all? What is this? I want that. I want. No, not this. Market office. So I was seeing polymer boards. So polymer boards, I think we want that. It's expensive, but I also want the CPU. I want to see what the CPU is actually, how expensive that is, or to buy. If we do this, if we buy the CPU, then we don't need to do anything, I guess. And we could make a factory like this one. Oh dear, this is crazy. I think I need to make a robot part factory, which needs thermalite sheets, advanced machinery parts, electronics component, polymer shit. So the three latter ones, we can get those from Orbit. The thermalite sheets, we can't get that from Orbit, but we can do similarly to what we do here. We get the thermalite bars from Orbit because that's our currency. And then we have to go down into the ground, into one of these locations, lava shaft, and process it, and then get it back up. So I think we need to go here and start building around this location. Let's get a lot of this. My inventory. There must be like a lot of stuff I don't want. This one I don't want, I think. Just destroy it, whatever. It's just money. That one. Container. I don't care about the container. Good. Yeah, that should be enough. Market license CPU. So let's see how much that cost for us. That was quick and expensive. If I want to buy some CPU, 73. Oof, expensive. But I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be worth it. Okay, so what else? I think we want more market license. We wanted the polymer parts here. Oh, it's time. So let's see. This one we have to go out to. That's a little bit annoying sound, but okay. If the bar on the handle there goes all the way over, then there's a cooldown period. So we kind of want to avoid getting into the cooldown. It is relatively accurate. First we charge it. That sound I could do without. But I guess it's also just because it's gonna destroy our base if I'm not careful. And then I think it'll just have to destroy our base rather than that annoying sound. Recharge. Way off. And annoying sound again. This is the place I'm looking for. Oh, it's cooldown. Market license for that. So this area is the only place where you can actually make an elevator go all the way down to the lava location. Oh, I need more lava location. Oh, this is gonna be such a massive thing. Maybe it was not really what I wanted this one. Science robot. Maybe we want to do one that does not include any thermalite, if we can. Let's have a look at the various robots we have. Thermalite, no thermalite. This one looks cheaper. Okay, so this is this one, the farmer robot, looks like the cheaper ones. Okay, so let's actually look in the map. I can also use this one to go to the galaxy view and then see if there are anyone who wants to have, anyone who is looking for farmer. I think farmer bots is the ones we've seen. Science robot, farmer, miner. The single player, I think it's multiplayer in some regards, but don't know. Miner bot, miner. Okay, so we actually have a demand for miner bots. Science bot. Miner bot is actually the miner bot that's in highest demand. Yeah, okay, so let's look at the miner to see if that's a feasible one to make. Thermalite sheet. I don't want to make thermalite sheets here. Also, mining drills as an input sucks. We'll do the farmer bots, I guess, and try to figure out how that works. So that means we need xenoferrite plates, which also goes into barrels, energy cells, CPU, polymer boards, hydraulic piston. Is that a buy thing or a... Oh, right, there was something else I wanted. This was actually way before. It's the fact that I wanted to make thermalite sheets. I want to make a factory for thermalite sheets, which means I need to do it this way. This way. Ah, right. Yeah, 2 rubber parts, 30 seconds. That's a big build. Okay, so I do need to start with the thermalite sheet. Ugh. Do I not have an elevator? Nope. So I only have a freight elevator. And this freight elevator is... Oh, 640, so that's a good one. Is it going good? Yes. Hello, Moon. Good evening. Good to see you. And we are actually missing some updates here. Some... Oh, that's... Oh, it changed. Bloop, bloop. And we need more hangar space. We'll take the small ones just because to round it off. Yeah, I can't buy anymore. And no more ships. Okay, so we need a freight elevator. No, a normal elevator. So that's plates, steel, advanced, and electronics. And then the steel ferrite plates. And that is the robot. That's the last of the research we can do. So we do mining efficiency. Why not? Okay, I know this is not going to work. Because I need this. I need lava smelter. And I need lava smelter too. Thermalite sheets, circuits. Ah, that's so much. Maybe I should just make a little build for this. Like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Thermalite sheet is the same. Circuit board is not the same. Energy cells is not the same. Okay. So. Oh, thermalite bar. Oh, I hate thermalite bars. Because I don't have those on the bus. Maybe I could put it on this bus lane here, which is kind of useless. Not enough space. There's never enough space. A little mistake to put pipes on the bus, so that's been corrected. But then I could maybe get the thermalite bars instead, if I want to. Where is it? Oh, it's already completed. That one is coming in. This one's coming in with thermalite. This is thermalite bars. Oh crap. I can't put it there. Why? Because I need to get it on this stupid belt here. Okay, so let's see. If I'm getting this lava silly things here, right? It's one of those things where they are so expensive each that is it worth building it for next time? Because thermalite sheets 50, for each, and I want 12 of them, so 12, 14, 16 of them maybe even. I don't know, a lot. So it kind of becomes a little bit crazy numbers. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inbounds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that will go 1, 2, and 1, 2. And then we do the same thing over here. Is that only 2 extra things? Nope. 3 extra things. Oh, because this one is only getting... Yeah, 3 extra things. So this one also moves on. Yep. Yep. And then we put it out in a box.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Minotaur Black. Thank you very much. None of these have to be very fast. They just have to kind of do something. There we go. Inbound. Inbound. Outbound. And then I need to figure out all the things that go in here from the beginning. Okay, so the first one is electronic components. And then steel. Yeah. This has to be, this will become the thermalite sheets, or thermalite bars. There we go. So, first one was... Oh, shit, this doesn't work, because the first ones have to be... Yeah, it's just the way that Foundry works. That the first one I branch off the bus, or not Foundry, but my bus works, has to be going the furthest in. So I think I have to... And now it's off. Now it's off by 1. In and in, and then I can't take anything here. So those are the 3 things I want in on the side, and then I need 1 more thing out here, and then the last 3 items I can just hope that they work as going over there, which I doubt they do. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna work. Okay, let's try. I can't cope with this. I can't figure it out. So you are gonna be the first one. And the next one is steel, I guess. Then it's the advanced parts, and then this one is going to be here. That might actually be correct. Is it? Yes. Good. Okay, so that means all the things that go into this one are afterwards on the bus. Sheets, electronics, and yeah, okay. Alright, so I go over to the sheets are here. The electronics are here. And the energy cells are here. Good shit. No slopes. And this. Can't do it. What? Oh, right. They need to be branched inbound. Ugh. The whole thing here. Didn't know that you could do that, but that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, and here. The funny thing about these kind of things is, like, how much time did I spend on building this thing compared to could I just have handcrafted it? You never know. But maybe it's not worth it for this one, but maybe it's probably worth it for the next one. Okay, so let's get the branches up here. Here. And yeah. All right, still messed up. This inventory is killing me. Right, so now, if everything has been set up correctly, we should start seeing some kind of production going in here for a lava smelter 1, which will then go over here to a lava smelter 2. Kind of cool. I might have to give this one a try. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is. It's really fun and interesting. Oh, and I have forgotten to do upgrades up here. Station upgrades. Oh, money is accumulating way too fast. Cargo bay. I think I want to have one more cargo bay. That's expensive. That takes ever. And then spaceships. Buy ship, medium. Buy ship, medium. One is up and one is planetary shipping. How are we doing here? Just Phantom Lord. Thank you for the 30 months. Yeah, this is a thing. And since we have a lot of money, we can just spend it on that one. Improved lab equipment. All right, transport bots. They get 14% free stuff That's nice. Heavy duty ones is 6% free stuff. Transport drones is 0% free stuff. Well, that's also one of the expensive ones. Cleaning. Get me free stuff. Screenbot. Get me free stuff. Oh, the other ones, they don't have anything. Yeah, okay. Takes forever. As it wouldn't run idle for 20 minutes afterwards because you're engrossed in something else. I know, I know. Look at this. Woo. Oh, not this. This one. Yay. We have 8. Okay, maybe we don't need like that many. Like this is like to 10. Then we need there, right? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Whew. Yeah. So this is kind of like wasted space on the bus, but it's also one of those things where we kind of need it. And what else do we need? Like pipes can just go away. We might need it at some point, but I really don't want to carry this many pipes around. There. This small one. Oh, it's a medium one. Definitely not throw that away. Freight elevator is the right one. Crushers. I don't want to have the bad crushers. We only want the good crushers. There. Chemical processor. I don't know if we need it at some point, but I don't have it. 14. I want 16. So when I have 16, I'll grab them and run away. 15. Oh yeah, dump money off to paying your debts. Yes. Thank you. I forgot that. That's a really good point because it's way too expensive. That's way more worth it actually. I was kind of like, why can I not use the money for something? But I can, and that's it. Okay. So what are we missing? We have a little bit of this. We have a little bit of that. It would be nice if I could see how much money I have from this view instead of having to go, oh, 220. Oh, I think the elevator is also a... Oh, that's also on large power network. Hmm. Okay, careful about the annoying sound. That sound is not my friend. And I just know I'm gonna run out of this, but I'll naively go towards it. And we'll also use all of this platform before we even get there. Ta-da. I'm not going to have a belt going back, so could just say, hey, this is exactly 3 wide for this specific reason. No big power pools in inventory. Yeah, I knew it. At least we have less crap in the inventory now. And let's see, what is it the big ones require? Large ones, steel beam, electronics, and polymers. Okay, so let's get enough for making, I don't know, 10? And do I have wire? Yeah, 41 wire, that's fine. Can't really recover our glorious 1 million. Yeah. There are still like a lot of things in this game that are, they're a little unpolished. But I think the core gameplay is fun, and you feel like now I'm setting up a new factory, and there's like this infrastructure which is, yeah, okay, I'll have to do it. But then okay, so power poles in this sucks, at least compared to Dragon. Yes, absolutely, it does, and it's just the way it is. Okay, let's place our elevator. That was the whole reason why we dragged this over. I'm gonna need to have it a little bit of spacing between them. Really? Okay, so you can just get that cable and then go up there. Fine. Which means it's now powered, and then I need to get... One. Yeah. Yep. Base. And add station. Lava. 6. Confirm. And then it starts chunking downwards. That's what I wanted to do before taking a break. So, save. YouTube 3 and 2 dash Twitch 02. Logical naming. Good. We will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Alright, what? We're back. How much debt we have? Most of it still. So it's a good point to bring it up. So we can... Oh, right. Haha. Make sure we do this. Do we have 300 and something? Yeah, so let's pay off, make a payment, 300,000. Changes a little bit, but not much. Multi-cluster manufacturing combine. Okay, that's a rank. We need to do upgrades again. If in doubt, just do hangars. This one is taking 15 and only giving us 3. This is taking 15 and giving us 15. I think I'll try... It's not just annoying to see this one empty, so I'm going to take this anyway. And then we need more power afterwards again. Maybe the extend reactor capacity. Ooh, 10,000. Ouch. Solar panels. That's cheaper and easier. Like 2.5 minutes. Sweet. Right. Is this done? Nope. It's down to 23, so it's at least getting there. Do we think this is the right place? It is close enough that it can bring stuff out. Okay, so while this is getting the last of the way, then we can go in here, just do this menial tasks here. 25. We want 25 for all of them. That one. Planter drones got the 25. There's now 10% extra. Nice. Go back to lab. This one is too expensive. I think... I don't know. There, we got it. Lava. And then the 30-minute drive time. But I do think we can get rid of the debt pretty quickly, like with profit of about 1 million a day. Although, of course, it's not actually 1 million a day. It's more like 400,000, well, 600,000 because someone keeps buying random crap. Seems safe. Here. Oh, that's... I want to remove all of this that we can remove so that we have free reign. I really like the underground part, and also when we get to Chillermarite, right, or whatever, and that's also a thing. Good. So that is now hovering in midair. That gets us and the lower part of the elevator, and then it'll start digging its way. Where are you? There you are. And we just lower part. Boop. And then they start working towards each other. Sweet. Alright, so now I have to find locations where I can build this. Gotta be two next to each other at least. And then down here. No, I misplaced it.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey Daniel, thank you for the 39 months.
Welcome home.
Very much appreciated. Thank you for your support. This is a lava smelter. This is the only way you can smelt thermalite. So this special currency, we can form it into sheets, but only if we are using lava smelters. Pretty cool idea.
A kind
And also,
gesture.
Oh, one tile off. Damn. Would everything else be fine by moving 2 tiles over? And Silver Cecil, thank you. Invalid carpet target. No, it won't, because then they'll bump into that one, so it won't work. How many more we need? We need 7 more.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ooh, Crumbo, thank you for the 40 months. Oh, it's... something is going on. 2, 3, and please work. 4. 5. The same location? Yes. 5. Need 2 more. I can make those here. Yeah. And then we just need to... I have to be not so greedy with this. Because I don't have enough. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough.
A kind gesture.
And Anonymous, thank you for 200 bits. $126 left. No. To go back and get more. Yeah. I do. This one should be digging down here, so. Oh no. Did no one say that? It's the wrong height. Okay, so oh, I hear it, but now it's gonna go away. That's a long flight up. Shit. How do I place it correctly? Control-Z? No, there's no such thing. Okay, I have to. Oh, what's that? At least we have a jetpack. And it wouldn't be fun if it ran out. No. Alright, so there is a potential little bit of train going here. So if we can, then now's the time for an evening train. Yes? No? Evening train? It's the one chance we got today. Let's see. There's probably something we can just take some of this out while we're here.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the 24 months, 2 years.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Base.
home.
And add station. Lava. That's 6. Remember that. 20 blocks. No construction yet because it's blocked. And now it works all the way down again. And also Freak with the 200 bits. Thank you. Okay, and we need to go back up to orbit while we're waiting. 300. We can actually pay off more 300. Look at that. It's working. Paying off our debt. And more upgrades. Ooh, we got the spaceship thing. Then that one. That's definitely a thing. How's this one? Oh, really? That's not a lot of things that are moving. A lot of else. Thank you for the 24 months. Thank you.
Welcome home.
I think we need to go into more markets, but on the other hand, it's also like, are we winning? Are you winning, son? Like, things are not super stable. I would like them to be more stable than this. Like this, screen bots, and there are some that are really... Screen bots, light bots are just in super high demand. Yeah. Nothing we can really do about that to fix it. Here. How are we doing? 80. So what is the idea of this? The idea is to basically make a little thing that just out of this one comes a lot of Thermalite sheets. So that's all we need. Just get Thermalite in, let's send it down here, come back out, and then we use it for, then we build the rest of the factory. I think. 54. I wonder if I could probably just have flown down before, but not possible right now. This is a cool way to make the elevator. Much better than the one in Satisfactory. Are trains in Foundry? Not yet. Does it make sense to be a refinement planet? So buy in all the prerequisites from space and only construct and sell the bots. Yes, that's also kind of what I do. But there are some things you can't buy from space. For example, the Thermalite sheets, which is what we're working on right now. You can't get that. So that is not possible. But most things you can, for example, hydraulic pistons, yes, but you can't, for example, make robot parts, which is what we want to make a factory for now. Robot parts. So there's a few things that you can't do, and those you have to make factories for, and everything else you can kind of. It's weird that you can actually have this one, but damn, it's expensive. What is hydraulic pistons actually taking, so that we just get a sense of steel beams and low density alumite. Ugh. Well, I mean, it's not like it's annoying to make. Oh, and the train is not really getting off the ground, right? Would you meant to flatten a large area of the map? Yes, I mean, I would recommend it, but that's just because that's kind of what I always do. I only have one height, and that's 135 in this map, and that's just it. Anything that's above gets leveled with explosives and orbital laser. So I know that like lots of people could like, oh, then you just take a step up and then step up here and a step up. Oh, there's another plateau here. I can't do that. It for me flat and square, or at least rectangular. How you did it? Any tips? Because by hand it would take a long time. Because explosives. Explosives are fine. And yes, it still takes a long time. And you need a lot of foundations. It's not a fast game, but it's a game where you always have a lot of things to do. Oh, we can hear it. Oh, we can see it. Chung. so it looks like we got enough to at least get it going. So I think we'll just have a single one out and a single one in. So it comes out here. Someone could fall down there. All the way in. And then the outbound. Or the return. Should be like this. Yeah. And it's not powered yet because they still need to have a transformer. And that is luckily something I have, because that sucks coming down here without a transformer. Or so I've heard. Ta-da! And that gets everything powered. And then we need the ins and outs. Inbound, inbound. And then this one, which will now be the outbound. So if I have 16 of these, then they each produce 20 per minute. So that is 360 per minute. 320, which is a full, not this belt, but half of this belt. So I think that's a good number to deal with. You are going to be in. Hey, just click random buttons. There we go. There. So, if we are now sending things in, it should work. Virtually. Alright. Thank you for joining. This game definitely has a lot of dopamine satisfying mechanics than Satisfactory. I don't know. I think Satisfactory, you underestimate Satisfactory because we played it so much that it's not new. This is new and therefore also just by that metric also sort of more exciting and like, ooh, I wonder what this will do. Oh, we got a lot of hangar bay. Nice. Let's see. Maybe communications is probably something we want. Oh, we don't have power. Okay, well then that kind of solves it. We need more solar. That doesn't take long. We already got enough to send off some more. Right. So, ships. I really want to only buy the medium ships, but there's really no point in buying medium ships to send out to tag new locations. Let's see. We got this one, but we can't get the other two. Okay. Let's see if there are... Combat. Personal. Minor. Okay, we'll never get this one. Farmer bot. It's nice. And a minor and a personal. Okay. I guess we unlock this sector, and then we buy trade licenses. And then I guess I buy 3 more ships. But I guess I buy the small ships, right? Because why not? There, that's the 3 ships I need for here. That one. Open. Oh, that's a lot of ships. The 240 are not the ones. It's down here. Oh, but I don't have farmer bots, but whatever. If I have them, then I'm gonna pretend that I get them. There we go. Acquire trade license. Open that one. Get a ship assigned. Get one of the smaller ships. That one, that one, that one, that one. And remember, scroll down. This is 480 per hour, which is way more than we can support. Trade license. Ship. I mean, I have these, but I can make them, but I don't have them, so whatever. We'll do this, and then they'll start making money. Yeah, what about this giant sector here? Is that a good one? Yeah, this looks good. But those damn miner drones, this is a good one. Oh, and solar panels already done. Let's get another one of those while we can. Should we just make a payment of 200? Anything that goes in here is good. Sector, do you still have to ship bots to them? Yes. Otherwise, someone else will come claim it from us. Oh, we dropped. Something is not working upstairs, but guess we'll go up there. This one should work if we can feed it some thermalite. Trade routes that serves multiple planets. No, I don't think so. It goes like, what ship do you assign to this trade route? And you can assign multiple ships to one trade route, but you can't assign the other way around, as far as I can tell. Okay, we're gonna need to be a little bit curious about why this base is not working right now. And then we need to build shipping things. Well, I don't have enough to actually start building anything. So these are completely empty. Why? This is not good. Oh no. Okay, there's something here. Circuits are not working. Interesting. But that would, for me, just be like, okay, well, cool. Then this one's gonna be circuits now. Just buy circuits. Can I do that? Yeah, sure. Sweet. It's not coming in because I'm not buying anything yet. So I need to go up here. Get a new recurring order. Get that one. We'll just check. Oh, I do have it. I'm buying circuit boards. Why not? Why am I not getting it then? I have 0. Buy below threshold, that's not it. There. Does that change anything? No. I'm not getting why this one is not. If it's below 10,000, buy at least 5,000, which will be a full shipment. And keep at least this. If I buy 5,000 times 17 each, that's 85,000. So this actually needs to go a little bit up before it actually buys it. Okay, so it has to go up above 85,000. 95,000 before it will actually execute that purchase. That was it. Yes, circuit boards. Okay, so that was because someone spent too much money on this, and then it'll send out for some other ones. Yeah, well, that sucks. What do we want? I always get this. Dirt cheap. That's going to be 6 minutes until this one comes back. But we can then use those 6 minutes to actually set it up. And get distracted from whatever else we were doing. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be like this. I think it's going to be a replacement. And not a substitute or sort of a supplement. Yeah. So once it comes in, we're just going to delete this line. Yeah, the 10k plus purchase price, yeah. You are not getting what? I'm just kind of seeing what they're lacking. Hello? What is your problem? There's no one buying this, so I must have done minimum to buy is too much. Threshold. Is it like a combination of... There's 4.2 here. So you should be able to... Oh, you can't buy 10,000 because I'm an idiot. Alright, well, that sucks. So this one has to be minimum 5,000. That's the whole... This is honestly the one. And then it goes out. There. And it would probably like to do another one as well. That gets all the stuff that needed. Yep. I don't know why. Oh, 6,200. Okay. Yep. So after I changed these things, I actually just completely messed up. So I wonder if some of the other ones are not working either. Well, I guess we'll find out. I mean, I guess we are finding out, to be more accurate. Let's see what else is not working. Okay, so circuits are clearly not working. But it's working, it's just consuming too much. What is this one? This is the military or the weapons components, which is also not working. And dude, what the hell? Why do you exist in two places? Well, this is fine, but then I should be putting the big one in there. Okay. Let's get the other one cancelled. So we don't have two places that do the same thing. Okay, so I did already think about it. I just didn't work. Okay, this one, reset. This will now be circuits. Gets 5,000. Not working until The circuits come home in 1 minute. So let's see. 1 minute, then the circuit come home, then they drop down, then another circuit goes out to fix. I think that the upgrade that's really expensive, but we need way more of, is this one. This is really expensive, but it's also something we absolutely need, construction part, because it increases this stockpile. And I think that when we can have one shipment consisting of 10,000 electronic circuits, and it kind of sucks to have 11,000 as the maximum storage, then we should really have 20,000 as maximum storage or something like that, so we can have a proper buffer up here if you want to. That's the plan, at least. Okay, so this is not good. And oh right, what we're seeing now is only the production part and components. Why are the weapons components not working? Explosives. Shit. Could I just make one of these, but just for explosives? And just replace the actual explosive maker? I think so. Because this one is not working. Yeah, so the weapons components are also dead. Funny thing about killing this one is that it also completely removes our need for biomass. Yeah. And by the way, I probably don't even have the explosives yet. So let's go to market office and find explosives. There. Oh. 2.5 minutes. That should be the time it takes to clean this up. Good thing there wasn't anything there. Hello, so going to crack the market? Yeah, but we are, as usual, always just running out of everything. Oh, that's running out as well. Let's see. Really difficult to see if this is the right location. Feels weird that it goes out on that side. I don't know, this just feels weird. And so that works. That's a marginally better, right? Yeah. And we're working on explosives. Once we get explosives, we have to actually buy them and then get them in, and then. Cool. Let's have a look at this one though. Did we get the electronics? Well, they're not coming in yet. Why not? Circuit boards, still 2 minutes away. It's also circuit boards, not electronics, but circuit boards. Oh, I don't have any money. Oh, where did our money go? Did we just complete something? Yeah, okay, this one just consumed everything. Okay, so... And we are out of money. Now. Missing permanent bar. Oops. How does it compare to Dyson's Share Program? It's factory games, but doesn't really compare any other way. So I need the little bar underneath my profit to go all the way to the end. Then I get another batch that's representing 1 hour. And once that happens, then we'll get a little chunk, and then it can go out a little bit more. Oh, right, this one is because it's 70,000, so it's just burning through the 70,000 really quickly. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, these market licenses are expensive. We have lots of ships. We don't even need more ships right now. And I just want this one completed. And what do we want afterwards? I guess cargo bays are just the ones we always want. As long as we have power for it. There, 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, it got in here. Nice. So, electronics are, these ones are safe. The weapons one. Oh, right. This is the one we have to make, and it's up here. Oh, I don't have any lights anymore. Xenoferrite and... Oops, what was it? Techno rods. Transport warehouse explosives. Yes. Only the small one. That one. 2,000. Confirm. And it's not coming in because we are not buying it. So, another recurring one. Explosives. Ooh, that's expensive. How much to buy? We're going to be buying it with a... Let's do 5,000. And when it's less than 10,000, whatever. And don't use the last... dollar on that. Go. Okay, so it wants to buy 5,000 times 11. That's 55 plus 60 plus 10 more. So it's 65,000 before it actually executes. Money is not looking so hot right now. 25 is good. But we were also running out for a while, and now we need to build up our stockpile. That's why things are like these electronic components. That was really running out. More electronic components. That's actually 1, 2, 3. That's a lot. 120,000. And we also had the electronics or circuit boards was also really expensive. And then, yeah, well, I guess on finance we will see that we're using way more here. Yeah, so we are really buying a lot. We weren't buying a lot in the previous one. So, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, so next up is... I wonder what that one's actually doing. Is it even doing anything? No, because it's not powered. I'm an idiot. Oh Oops. Let's build that one. Huh? Remove. There. So it needs 10 construction parts in and remove 10 rubble out. Yay. That box. It's my favorite box. Yep. The building block box. There. That works. And then we need to get power lines over here. Do I have any small power lines? Power lines big, power lines small. Ah, we'll do the small power lines, I guess. Feels wrong though, when we have the big one there. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, this is like making it unsatisfactory. Oh, hold on. Someone has a thing here. Which is completely useless. Huh? Ta-da! Now it's fired up, and then we start. Current scan chunk, blah 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 blah. What is it doing? Don't know. It's, I guess it's sort of supposed to be scanning around here, just finding new stuff for us, but I don't know. I don't know. Whoop! 1 second per chunk. Can we see something now? Now it's current scanning. Don't know what it does. Good at excavation as well? Yes, very much. The slime ray. Wow, look at that giant space station we built up there. All of that is our storage. Isn't it? This part. No, it's actually... Yeah, this part. Yep. Okay, so... explosives are supposed to come in here. But they're not yet. And why not? Over here. Why is there no explosives being bought? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things here. But no explosives. I mean, yes, okay, we don't have any money right now. Yeah, money is, let's say, a little bit tight because we're just spending a lot of money just rebuying our stockpiles. And that means we're not even buying this yet, which means we're not getting any more of the weapons components, and the weapons components means no more combat drones, which, you know, all that stuff. Yeah. But anyway, this one will eventually work. Eventually? And I need a little bit more. Then more ammo, belts for where we're going. Ooh, look at that. There. Yay, they're serving a purpose now. Not really getting a lot of money here. Let me see another thing. What about the glass? Why is that? I have no glass. Why is there no glass? Or maybe it's because I'm selling glass somewhere. Sell glass. Okay, so I'm selling glass. Okay. Once the count, there will be a lot of cheap buy orders going out first. Ah, that's true. Yes. Yeah. That is true, that every time that completes, it'll ship out some more. And then we just got another ping here. But it's not enough. It needs to get up to 65. Now more plates. Ding ding. But that's cheap. Okay, so now... Okay, sorry about the sound. That's way too loud. Wonder what this looks like in multiplayer. If it goes all the way from top or if it just goes down here. It is very efficient and it can be upgraded as well. And it's also very enjoyable. Is it free to use? Yeah, you can see the progress bar here. Yes, you buy it up on the platform and then it's available, and then it sort of has a discharge time or a charge time. And if you use up the entire progress bar, then it has to cool down for a while. And now it's cooling down, so now I can't use it. For a little bit. So, but it doesn't cost anything once it's built. Okay, so what I need now is I want to figure out where the factory is going to be. And I guess I'm just going to make it here. And then all my inputs. Did I forget to buy a platform for this? The problem is really the sound is the problem. That's what limits the use, because I feel so bad about using it. I forgot. Yep, I should have built some platforms. And let's see how many platforms we need to make. Thermalite, 2, 3, 4 platforms. Okay. Yeah, killing trees and vegetation and people with headphones. Sounds good. And then I switch it over to this one instead. Alright, we still barely cannot keep up, and there's still nothing in terms of Okay, but at least we get 30,000 in a second. Oh, there we go. Explosives. Finally, we got the explosives. Just like, come on. Give me the damn explosives. And we get 30,000 now. Yes. Okay. Let's see. So, what is it we need for this one? It is 4 of these. So, it's 400 steel beams. Mm-hmm. Oh, we are also past 11, so that's the thing. I wonder if we could just make this. Xenoferrite, machinery parts, electronics, emergency beacon is... Okay, so it's steel, concrete, advanced, and electronics. Xenoferrite and machinery parts. No, electronics. That's what I need for that. Okay, so I could build these two, I think. I really should try to do that before the break. So, xenoferrite, machinery parts, electronic components have to be built first. That's 3 in here. 1, 2, 3. Then that goes into here. You will be making that one. And you already now get 1, 2, 3, and the last one, you get that from here. That's fine. We'll build it here. And this is now going to make emergency beacons. Is emergency beacons not something that can be crafted? What? You can only make emergency beacons in a crowd. Oh, are you kidding me? Why would you do that? Why? Then that means you can never automate these. Oh man. Well, that sucks. So how do these stack? Another 20. Yeah, I think this might be a little bit of an omission here, more than anything else. But it is kind of, for me at least, obvious that of course you want to optimize these, but maybe you're not really... Yeah, so that's 60 of these. That's something. Right, so we can put that in here to start with. And that gets us all of the stuff for that. Yeah. Now you are going to be the more complicated one. The advanced circuits are still relevant, but on top of that you need 3 things from the other side. Okay. So I think that if we look at this, it's going to be 1, 2, 3. It's going to be the inner one, which is actually perfect. And this one will then go. And then the 3 other ones come in from this side. 1, 2, and 3. This... How am I gonna get you out on a belt? Or on a box? Then he's gonna go out on that belt. Disgusting. Oh, died. This is where every single other one is, so how can I not also build it here? Turn belt towards inside. You can't turn under these, they have to be straight under these, so. Like, this is easy because I can just leave it out and get it into here. But this can't really get anywhere meaningful into this one. Yeah, should have exactly. Well, I completely agree. This is the silliest thing that this game has, is this stupidity of machine-to-machine thing. It's absolutely atrocious, and I can't believe they haven't fixed it. Is that clear enough? For me, that's really bad. Yeah, okay, so it was basically if I have to change these two. Triggering. Not moving. Why not? I didn't get it. Okay, I need to hook this up because I wanted this to run during the break, which has long passed, but still. Yeah. And the other ones are, I can't remember what those other ones are. They are steel, concrete, and advanced. Steel, advanced, and concrete. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it works. And that's gonna go in here. Nothing in here. But they are working, right? They're filling up. Let's jam things in. And shipping pad medium, perfect. It's working. Alright, save game. YouTube 3 and 2 dash Twitch 03. Ah, no actual research. Let's get something researching. That's the last thing we can research. And be back in 2 minutes. welcome back. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you joining tonight when there's something else going on, and I decided to change a little bit on what we're playing. So, good. Oh, we should also go up here and see what should we make up in the air. Actually, let's look at robots and see which ones are not great. This one's not great. This one's not great. This is not great. This is not great. Yeah, okay, aside from this. Science assistant drone. Yeah, so a lot of them are not doing so hot. Yeah, can't really do. I think we're just basically overstretched. And oops, not this one. The sales platform. How's that one? Okay, so it's clearly not full. And station upgrades. We don't have any money. Crazy. Okay, so maybe a solar panel. That's cheap. 1,000 Vermilite. That's very cheap. Okay, let's go through this one. Transport drone. Give us more productivity. Vacuum bot. More productivity. That's a lot of productivity, actually. Science drone. More productivity. Like 8% is something. Okay, we're actually having quite a bit of difficulty actually keeping the money flowing. If you look at our finances, yeah, the market spend for today is no wonder we're not really making any money. Hopefully, we will see that stabilize. Hopefully. Yeah, see, it's called profit, but it's not profit. Let's see. So I have 4 of these now. So this one is going to get some Vermilite bars like that. It's only gonna take this one, and that's only 500 each shipment, which should be coming in immediately. Yes, and that will go immediately again in here. It's also a little bit weird. While some of them are just belts out, and other things are yeah, loaders in. Oh. So this thing will enable us to get out here. We should be able to see something come out here at some point. Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted. I want to go up here. Come on, money. Work better. Glass 20 seconds away. I kind of have to go down there just to see if it works. To insert from one building to the next without a belt. We're really we are maxing out on how much our robots can, how much money we can make on our robots. So what are we going to do about that? Good. Well, this is a problem. Why is this not working? All is good. There we go. So something is working now. Okay, it just took a while for it to get down here. And that one, so it comes out in small bursts each. And now the first things are coming back, and that will also just go up now. Love this idea. This is such a cool way of doing it. it makes sense. It illustrates what's happening, and yeah, it's the way it's supposed to be. And it goes in, and then it just gradually comes back at the same rates. Upgrade robot production. Are they all using the best fabricators? No, they're not. But they're all the best fabricators, also annoying to make. So, actually, hold on. It might not be so annoying right now, as I just crafted a bunch of them in hand. Because it's thermalite sheets and circuits, and yeah. But I will need to craft some more of these. But it's just this cascade here. So, why is nothing coming up yet? Or maybe I'm just writing up too fast. So the intention of this is that we are going to be making another one here. So it's going to be 1 goes in and comes out, 2, 3, and 4, and that means we need to. Sorry about the sound. It really needs to do something about that sound. But it's also really efficient at carving out mountains. Oops, cool down. And it's coming in. Trying to see if else. Oops. So no more research. Well, oh, this one, pump jack efficiency. Whatever, we'll get it anyway. This is not frustrating at all. This is just very much enjoyable to do this. The game looks really overwhelming. It's actually not. It's very quiet. There are no enemies. Resources don't really run out. Not in any kind of panicky way. Well, just set resources to 200%. So... Oops, don't want to have it cooldown. And so you can sort of slowly figure out what it is you want to do and how you want to make things and learn the different things. And it's pretty good at holding your hand and that, so yeah. That's 3, and I need 4 of these. And I actually need some pickups as well. No extra research. What? That one stopped. Weird. And up in orbit. Let's go up here. 27. We just cannot keep money in our pocket. These are also like expensive things that were just bought. Yeah, I know it's not complete on the second one. Oh, okay. Let's see, what else kind of station upgrades would we want to get? Hangar bay is fine. This one is really expensive. 50,000 and 10,000 construction parts. But it's one of those, like, that's just, we could just get it. Solar panels. It's also just working on extension. Spaceship workshop. Fuel efficiency is 5%. We can get 15%. It doesn't really cost us anything. Then we can get a fuel depot here. Upgrades to orbital laser. Hey, look at that. We're actually keeping money in our pocket, but then that's probably going to be something that's being sent out soon. It would also be nice to see which things are actually pending, so that you would be like, here are the list of things that are waiting for a ship to be assigned. Because I don't know if there are 20 things that are waiting for a ship to be assigned, or if waiting for enough money to be there, or if we have everything. Like, a little bit better overview about sort of what's coming in and what's going out would be nice. For example, circuits. Oh, we do have 5,000, but do we buy another one? I don't know. Lightbot. That just needs productivity. Nope, that's fine. Right, so more of this and yeah. Go back. Yeah, so I would recommend playing with 200% resources. It just makes a big difference. I'm not sort of, oh no, I'm running out. But instead just, yeah, being a little bit more chill about it. Okay, look at that. Every single thing is actually non-empty, except that one. So what we want to do is we want to get some building blocks, of course, but it would also be nice if we could get some assemblers. I can't remember if I even have the assembler 2 made. I don't think so. I think I might have assembler 1 made. Nope, that's... I think I only have assembler 1. Yeah. Alright, so that's assembler 1. Then in order to get that into assembler 2, I need advanced machinery parts. That's the only thing we need. Cool. Okay, so now I don't have any more assembler 1s. And then in order for that, I need circuits and I need thermalite sheet. Lots of thermalite sheets. Lots of circuits. So how many do I have? I have 10. 26, and I need 260 of this. If there was 10 of that. And I need a lot more of the other one. For getting to the station, or can you only interact with the terminal? You can only interact with the terminal until you build that tower, and then you can build the uplink, and then you can jump straight through it. If you hold this uplink in the hand, then you jump straight to it. So that's the whole point of having this radar. That's enough of that, and then we're gonna go over here and munch on that. What's the tower called? It's called a radio tower. And it's the first big building. Show the galaxy map. Here, so this is our little empire here. Not much, but it's ours. I want to expand out, but I just don't have enough resources to actually do it. This is not winning. This is not winning, but... let's see. I actually got this one. Maybe I should actually send some things in here. Let's see. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to buy 5 more ships. I can't. The small ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep. Alright. So we take another zone now. Personal assistant and cleaning bot. That's one. Trade license. Ship management. Small ship. I don't know why I wouldn't want to try to build everything here. Maybe there's... What? Oh, wow. These are actually starting to... Oh, no. Oh, that's interesting. Now I get it. Capacity exceeded. Capacity reached. There. Okay. Maybe I don't even want to do that now. Because I kind of have to. When I get that back, we'll come back with that. Yeah, so the robots are actually a lot more, yeah, they're a lot heavier. It was kind of not really making any sense that this constraint license. There. Good. So that's working. Anything else? Be nice if we could find something where we can actually win a little bit. But we do need robots now. Yeah. Now it is really time for us for robots. Oops. Didn't sell this game, but seeing it made me want to buy it. Yeah, Steam descriptions are not always. It seems like, or before the update 2, it was a generic factory game that had some cool quirks with the big buildings. But I think that there. Yeah. Now it's a lot more than that. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, we have the weapons parts now. Good. Weapons parts are working again. Oh, and we also need some... okay. Some more... What are they called? Platforms. Hi, I see you are spending research points on productivity. Have you mathed it? I'm doing only price upgrades because I get 5% more money instead of 2. Am I missing something? According to my math, when going from 200 to 205 price, the increase has dropped to 2%, so it would be worth spending productivity. You're absolutely right. That's not why I'm doing it. I was thinking that I should go to 100% and then move over, but I am having trouble keeping up with supply, and I'd rather satisfy supply to win dominance over more sectors than to earn a little bit more money. But I know it's not sort of mathed out as you're saying. Like basically the math you're saying is, yes, that's correct. But I was like, yeah, I just want a little bit more. And I favor more over more money. For more coverage. But I would not argue that it's better than what you're doing. You're probably right. And I do also think that I should be probably going to 100% productivity and then, or 100% price and then going over to productivity. That kind of just feels better. Look at that. It's contamination. How did you survive? I'm not going to use the laser for that. Although I should, to teach you a lesson. These are just ridiculously big, these platforms. And you as well. Mm-hmm. Also news is buying most items, so more productivity or less cost as well, since the account is low most of the time. Yes, that's a good point. Also a good point. Mm-hmm. I am going to... Sorry about the noise. Ah, look at that. Using the orbital laser. I could cut ice sculptures with this laser. Oops, cool down. Oh crap. I did not see that coming. I just... It's actually pretty cool that you can see it coming from that location and not just randomly. So it actually has a line of sight. Let's go back to that one. Okay. So what is it actually this monstrosity is trying to do? So let's do that with here. We want to make robot parts, and then we want to put it into multiple cargo bays. So the one, we have to design it against something, and 8 per minute for robot parts means that is also 8 outbound robot parts. So there's a 1-to-1 between our consumption of the plates versus the production of the robot parts. So I'm maxed out at 320 sheets. So I should make this as 320. Done. I think that makes sense. And that means I need to figure out how many... That means I need 40 assemblers. And I don't even have that. And if I have 40 assemblers, then it will also be 40 times 16. That's 640. So it can actually just be done 40 assemblers. So how do we do 40 assemblers in this build? I think we do 2 rows of 20. And then we can only have 2 inbounds in the middle. 1, 2. And then you can be over here. Then I have to have 2 on the outside. Oh, 3 on the outside, because I also need the outbound. Yeah, and it's actually the perfect place that they started by adding it, except maybe a little bit further away. And this is absolutely going to destroy our destroy our revenue. Okay, 230. Perfect. We are getting a little bit. Because we need to now have all of these request things inbound. And what are the things we want inbound? And that's the stuff we need for the robot parts. So that means advanced machinery parts, electronic components, and polymer boards. Those need to come in now. Advanced machinery parts. Yes. No, no, no. Go. Should be inbound, but you're not. It's inbound now. Sweet. Next. I'm checking again. Electronic components and polymers. Okay. Electronic components. Yes. Nope, nope, nope. And this one is... I don't think I can force it in to come in at 10,000 at a time. This one's coming in immediately. And the last one is polymer boards. Do we even have that in orbit? Oh. I don't think so. No polymer boards purchased. Okay, so we need to buy more of those. Please tell me we have it. Yes, this one is 2. Very cheap. And we are going to buy 5,000 of that. I'm not going to spend my last 10,000. And I want, when it's less than 10,000, we buy it. Confirm. Go. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Ah, love it. Love it seeing that it goes out. Okay. And we still have a bit of money. So this one's obviously not coming in yet. This one's coming in with the second drop. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this one is easily going in to the middle, for example. Like that could easily go in here. Then on the other side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which means this one can also easily go wherever it needs. So I need 2 outbounds here, or 2 inbounds here, plus the outbound. And I'm just not sure where the outbound is going to be. Hey, we're making more than a million again. Okay. So I'm wondering if the one that is out here is easier to place. Just kind of. Don't want to go above anything. Well, I have to. What's this? Oh, run out again. Okay, so let's see. You are going to be most precious, so you go in here. And then I also get that from the other side. Don't even have enough of this, so we need to build more. That's also a ridiculous amount of inserts and outserts. So you are going to be inbound here.
Our illustrious
Hey freak,
champion
think of the
returns.
35 months.
Welcome home.
Now, this one, maybe I should get it out as 2 different things. So it goes over here. That one. do feel that they are kind of turned the wrong way, this parts here. That now becomes the closer one, yes. Here. Then I'm going to do the same thing here. At the same place? No. And then it goes like this. And all the way through. And then I need an output finally. I'm just trying to make it look not completely awful, and I'm not sure I'm succeeding. And then the last line I need is the outbound on both sides, which either goes this way or this way. And I think it might need to go this way here. Quite a bit of cut on the stream the other day. Are you going to make videos about it? No. Not planning on doing that anytime soon. It's too much work to put in, and I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of that. I don't like this. It's gonna be the same on the other side. The idea of this thing is now these two can merge out and then go into honestly they need to merge in on one belt instead of two belts. Like, I really need this one here to be, maybe the output is actually the closer one. Yeah. So this one is actually going that way. Sure. Let's see if how that works. So this inbound and inbound from the other side and outbound, which means it can go there and go and then is it then an advantage to have it on the inbound as well? Because now what? Then it may be actually an advantage to have it on the outbound here, so that they meet. I don't like that they are side merging. This will now also put some constraints. That's gonna be complicated to make sure that I don't mess up while building. This is from the other side. You go here. And go there. Alright, so belts are done. We need 11 more of this and some construction parts. And we have money. Let's actually have a look at whether we have money in here. Nope, still not really. Like, oh, I'm rich. No, not really rich, but yeah. Transport bots. So this is working again. So, but I don't know now. Like, it's such a correct thing that this one should go up to 100% first, but. And just 2% is not really much. And the 180 is not really enough for us to start selling or to start paying off our debts. Of course, we've also just requested a lot that isn't turned around and turned into profit, so. How are you not working? You are working, you're just working slowly. But everything is in here, so it's just construction speed. Yeah, platform. Yes, it's platform and it's some green assemblers here. No, it was actually, that was actually perfect. Never mind. Whatever. There we go. And then the next one is the expensive one. That's the circuit boards and thermalites. How many is it actually I want? 40 or something? That's crazy how many I want, apparently. Yeah, so it's 37 for some odd reason, which means I need 370 of this. And then a god-awful amount of... That's 370. Good. And I'm not even going to pick up the other stuff because I actually have a location over there where I am building it, so why not use that instead? Whoop. Platform. Oh, inserters. Yeah. Inserters as well, like a lot of those. $1.1 million. That's something. But building this platform here has actually taken quite a while. Jet fuel. Oh, right. That's actually a really good point. Oh my god, can I even make it? Oh, I'm gonna be running the last bits. Thank you. Thank you, Moon. Good spot. I love the part about this game, like the part where you just see ships flying off and coming back and just kind of random routines that you don't know what's going, how it is, but it's a really good sign of a factory working instead of just belts that are moving or sort of saturated and just kind of stuttering along. But this part about ships flying is perfect. I mean, this is perfect timing, isn't it? Oh, I don't have any more space anyway. Hey, we got a little bit of money, and we should also be somewhat sort of stable now on what we are buying here. The galaxy map is, well, still out here. These ones, none of these are flipped. Is that a bra? A pink bra? Yes, it is. It's a, I mean, whatever. That's an interesting icon to have. And there I used the last bit. Fly speed, please. Fly speed. Allow us to fly faster. Okay, building more. Oh, I don't have Assembler 3 in inventory, because of course I don't. But that's okay, because I can get it in my inventory by doing this part. And making one of these. What? Company rank. Ooh, interesting. Should be coming in faster than this. This is not very fast. Canman, thank you for continuing your sub. $11. That was exactly what I needed to get this done. I wonder if we made some fatal mistake in this. These are also like really inconvenient to place. And loaders as well, or inserters or whatever. There. Then I'm gonna go down here. And you are gonna be there. Did we get all of them? Probably not. There. Did we get them all? Probably. Okay, so let's start from one end and just go. Let's do the inner ones first. So that's going to be here. This also really needs some kind of automation. This is like opening and closing doors back in the first version of Dyson Sphere. And then the way they did it in Dyson Sphere is by far the best way of doing it in any factory game. It's like, it's so funny, like, holy shit, they just came up with something new that is just brilliant. Like this part when you drag it and then it automatically sets inserters in as well, and Like, damn, that was so awesome. Or is so awesome. It's just, you don't really need blueprints once you have that. Not as much, at least. Or let's turn around and say, you can live without blueprints if you have this. Of course, Dyson Sphere also has a scaling thing where you tend to build pretty big at some point. There. Okay, so this one has to be a little bit careful because these are actually going to be outbounds. But the other side will not have the short ones outbound. They will have the long ones outbound, which is much more logical. And inbound. I so badly want to see this one activate, so we're just going to be forcing through and just going a little bit over just to see this, because we're working so long on this one that it kind of sucks to be like, oh, sorry, it's going to be 99%, and then we'll wrap up. So just like 5 minutes more or something, or however long it takes to do all this. But we're done the majority of this. Now this is inbound now. And then the final one, which will be outbound. Okay. And let's do something there just to unwind it a little bit here. That will go into a box. Like that. Okay, I'm actually going to save it before I do anything, because then I can maybe use it for something. Watch. Okay, and everything should be, yes, they're all full and happy. Inbound. Inbound, inbound. Inbound, inbound. Inbound. And this one is going to be used for making these 26. All right, is it working? Come on, something. Start activating somewhere in the middle. Yes, one is working. One is backwards in the last row. Okay. Oh, one is misplaced, at least, if that's what you meant. Robot parts. Woo! And they are, every single one is now activated. Nice. So, if only we could sell robot parts, yeah, right? But we can't. This, okay, they also stack really nicely, so that's good. Which also means that there's going to be more capacity. So what I need to do is I need to put this into multiple, what are they called? Construction thingies. Multiple cargo pads, so that I can now build some factories somewhere without being 500. Ooh. Market office. Was there something here that I want? A piston. Hydraulic piston. We'll just buy that. 200,000. And then we can also just spend a little bit here. 300,000, I think. Yeah. Lowering the tax. Yeah. Because then we can look at this next time, whenever, and then say, okay, so we got robot parts, we got thermalite sheets, we get circuit boards. We can then start making, for example, the farmer robots in these assemblers. Oh, they're making it in assemblers, and then they have to be mushed together in an assembly line, which is something we don't really have yet. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you have enjoyed it. I have very much enjoyed it. I think it's very cool and it's very interesting, and there's a lot of cool things. We really hit the end game, but there's still like all of the assembler stuff and all the different robots are still to be unlocked and to be built. So that's pretty fun, pretty interesting. So let's see how that works, and then there's going to be a lot of sort of figuring out how to do scalability. So thank you for watching. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Whether it's going to be Return to Captain Industry or more Foundry is anyone's guess. So check Discord for an update on the schedules, and then I'll see you there hopefully. Good night, take care, and stay effective.